counting them. They can't hear us. Oh my goodness, Thunder with the subscription. Thank you so much for renewing, man. 27 months in a row. Jeez, has it been that? No, it's been longer than that you've been around the channel. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, welcome in, my lovelies. Welcome back, welcome back. I am Cornell Crits, your friendly yet chaotic and comfy VTuber Incubus. How is everyone today? Today we are going to continue our adventures in Azeroth with World of Warcraft. We are going to be doing the brand new content that just came out with 11.1.5 with the Nightfall scenario. And we are going to then turn around, and if we run out of content, we're going to jump over on a classic Season of Discovery and continue our adventures in the Altered Past. But no, welcome in everyone, and last night on stream, we were playing Final Fantasy XIV, going through the hilarity that is the Hildebrand quests. And last week on WoW, we were working on Season of Discovery, where we got a generous gift of 5 gold from a random adventurer who became a follower and member of the community. So that was really cool to see as well. So again, sit back, relax, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, and let's get into this week's adventure. And I didn't die. I thought I was going to die because I walked off the edge. Hi, Avalia. How are you today? I'm good. No, son, you aren't first this time. Poor puppy. You don't get to be first and claim the big snack. No big milk bone for you today. Hey, Thunder, the Dino Dance. I love it. 7-day streak. I saw that when I was setting up. I was visiting with one of my cousins. He stopped by, was saying hi to me and my godmother, and I was showing him the setup. So that's why I was a little late to start. But he is awesome. He's a tech and video game guy like I am. So I wanted to show him how it all works. And he's actually kind of interested in VTubing a little bit now. Just a little bit. He said if he did start streaming, he'd probably go the VTubing route. And if he did, I would actually, I would promote the hell out of him because my cousin. Ooh, how do you like boot.dev? You like the setup? Oh yeah, by the way, Scion, this is the new cooldown manager. The in-game cooldown manager you see on screen. Hydration. No. Well, I don't know if it's going to be available in Classic, but I know it's available in the in retail across the board. So that's good news. Basically, any skill that you have that has a cooldown potentially on it it will track it for you. I haven't, all I've done is enable it. I haven't gone, yeah, right here where my mouse is. I haven't gone in and, oh wow, wait, what's this? You can change the color for the different item qualities. What? That's new. That's new. You can customize the colors for item quality now. I didn't hear about that in any of the coverage I was watching about it. About the patch. Holy crap. I'm asking my guild if they noticed that. That is insane. I really didn't expect that. That's a nice new feature. I know, right, Scion? I didn't expect to see something like that for a while. I mean, they've been pretty staunch on item quality color being what it is for 20 years, and now we can customize it? That's big. That's big, and that's really, really impressive. Yeah, a nice little surprise. All right, so I am actually coming into this new Nightfall scenario completely blind. So who knows what we're going to run into? Let's see. All right, so we got to turn it over here. Get the bundle. What bundle? Oh my goodness. The event's going on. Ah! Okay, so yay, we're just jumping in right away. No preamble, no quest turn in. We're just getting right into it. Oh, what's the bundle? Tell me about the bundle. Ooh. Tell me about the sale. Show me the sale. Take on Show Me the Baby from Mandalorian.
Hold the line. Keep your strikes decisive and your aim true. May the flame go.
Radiant Call.
For the Empire. May the shadows pass.
Sureki forces are gathering all over Hollowfell and Ajkahet, but we're certain they're just distractions. We think the main attack will come from the west. When the time comes, we'll need all the help we can get to push them back and defend Meldar. Can Flame's Radiance count on your support?
Stay productive in the light.
Appreciate it.
In the light.
The Sureki gather across Hollowfall and Ajkahet while we prepare for their attack on Meldar. They want to split our forces, but we can't ignore their activities elsewhere. The Flames Radiance forces are defending against their incursions in Hollowfall, while we run incursions of our own into Ajkahet. Rendezvous with the Flames Radiance in the field and assist their efforts.
Beware the shadows.
Let me see this. Ooh, that is a nice bundle. Bundle. All right. Whoop. Oh, away we go. Back into the fray, back into the event, and I think that's the boss. Am I going to get there in time to get a kill? Antak. Oh, Antak? Kind of sounds like on top. Ooh. Oh no, your iPad's dead. That's not good. You gotta remember to charge things. Evalia, you silly owl.
But stay on your guard. They'll return soon enough.
Oh. Fair enough. Andy with the resub, 29 months. Hi. Hug attacks. How are you tonight, sweetie? I know you didn't charge your phone last night. You admitted to that in VC with the others. All the hug attacks. How are you, Andy?
You carry your torch, you light the city. Stay alert.
Alright, so we need to do an incursion. Hold the wall.
Shifts, seek.
Assist the... Alright, flames. Those chitinous vermin are relentless. We've received reports from Auralia Steel Strike that a small force of Nerubians are harassing the outer perimeter of the city. Regroup with our allies on the outskirts of Merildar and join the fight.
Always be prepared.
Ooh, what are you downloading updates for? What games? What games are you updating? Oh yeah, there's a change to the schedule for tomorrow, by the way, my lovelies. We will not be playing Ocarina of Time. Baldur's Gate 3 and Monster Hunter Wilds? Okay. So we will not be playing Ocarina of Time tomorrow. We will be playing Oblivion.
Mommy is always on top.
Hi, Andy. Oh my god, she looked gorgeous at WrestleMania, by the way. I went back and watched, recapped it because of being in the hospital this past weekend. I would be a rambling, stuttering mess if somehow Rhea Ripley showed up in my chat. I would lose my ever-loving mind. Basically, things went well at the hospital. It's all part of, the heart stuff I've been dealing with since COVID. Basically, I ended up with a 6-hour-long afibrillation event. So my heart rate was jumping anywhere from 120 to 180 while laying prone, while laying flat for 6 hours. So basically, I ran like a 6-hour marathon with just my heart. They got it under control with medications, and I'm on I'm on the same heart med, but at instead of once a day, twice a day. So 50 total milligrams instead of just 25. I am establishing with a new cardiologist and electrophysiologist at the start of May. It's just part of the POTS, and unfortunately, once you have AFib, Kitty with the subscription, welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome. You'll find a portal to snacks hidden in the couch. Once you have AFib, you will forever have AFib, and it can happen at any time. It's when it is persistent, like mine is, that it gets dangerous, because the longer you're in AFib, the more likely you are for something like a stroke or something like that to happen to you. So it's just something I have to keep an eye on, and I have to take care of myself. I have to just work with my doctors. It does mean, though, that a full-time job will never be a possibility for me. So these doctors seem like they're actually willing to try and help me pursue and back me up medically on disability. All right, we finished that incursion. So we will go turn this in. And let's see, report back to Flames Radiance. Is there really a turning guy right here? I guess there is.
We are the holders of hope.
So I was just making sure I take care of myself. Because the big downside to the medication they put me on, while it does control my heart rate, it lowers my blood pressure. And so it's gonna make me tired. And, I'm gonna get winded much more easily. All right, so the client at the starter edition, that's weird.
The flame burns for all of us. For the Empire. When the star shifts, seek
All right.
shelter.
Lars,
Are the holders of hope. Walk in the light.
welcome, cadet. Glad to have you here. No time like the present to get in there. Fight the Sureki with everything you've got. We're counting on you.
Find joy in the flame's light.
It automatically did it. So, what's the quest we just got? Huh. Thought he gave us a quest. He's the quartermaster.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Oh, I see. We're wearing a 652 already, so. And those are artifact relics, so those can go away.
If the shadows find you, call.
Alright, so they are doing some time gating on the events.
Stay alert.
These Sureki are a persistent bunch. Alright, so we have to do the Nightfall scenario, which starts in a while. The Sureki aren't known to give up their assaults so easily. Reports from our southern holdings have warned of a swarm stirring along the mountain range. I don't know whether they plan to hit Tenir's ascent or Beladar's bounty, but we cannot wait for them to make the first move. Join our allies and intercept the swarm.
Always be prepared.
There's no time to rest, Adalisk. Our Earthen allies in eastern Halafal have spotted a Sureki battalion preparing to attack Dunel's kindness. They must be targeting the Dawn Tower. Flame's Radiance reinforcements are securing the town and Lothar's landing as we speak. Head east and lend what aid you can.
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant in the night.
Alright, so let us go do these, because I think it said how long till the next nightfall? Next attack is in 35 minutes. So we'll head out and do these events, and then hopefully, when we get done, we will have things to take care of. How about you, Andy? How has work been? Now. So, we are heading over here. Oh, that's in the dark area, too. So that's interesting. Game pumped for summer? Good. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it more than your last one. I did text you while I was in the hospital and everything, but I know you guys are always busy. Oh my goodness, we're that close to the monthly goal already? That's crazy. That is really crazy, actually. No, my mouse worked fine. Alright. I like this for the consecration as well, and Shield of Righteous. You get a tracker right on screen, which is really nice. I like how intuitive it is. So that's a nice change to the game, is being able to track your cooldowns right on screen like that. Much better. Much more user-friendly, especially for new players. And I like that they're looking at, you know, stuff that add-ons are doing, and they're finally starting to say, okay, yeah, this is good. We can see the benefit for the community with this. Let's bring this into the game. You know, let's look at what our add-ons and our mod creators are doing and learn from them a little bit. Which is, you know, a lot more game creators need to do that. And hopefully when we play the Oblivion remake, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, we will see, or some of you can tell me that we will see that that level of detail from Bethesda in what they've done with remastering Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Because I've never played Oblivion. I've only played Skyrim. So this is going to be interesting to do. Alright. Let's kick these grubs. We're a grub kicker, what can we say? And smash some supplies. I do find it interesting that we smash it with our shield instead of using our weapon to smash the wooden crate, essentially. Now we have to charge it with holy light to do it. But no, it's... So far, I am really enjoying the changes they've implemented into the game. Ad time. Thank you guys for your understanding while we go through the ad break. Ooh, let's drop the hammer. And we one-shot that enemy. Alright, that's done. Next event. Do 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 do. Onward to the next area. Which this one, Sureki Swarm thwarted. So yeah, we just have to kill more of the swarm. Right now, this is all we're getting for the start is the Nightfall event. And the Mysterious Fortune ability, or event. But what is it right now? It is Legion Time Walking. It's the weekly event. So we could play through some weeklies. But I do want to get back into leveling up our Paladin in Season of Discovery again. Because it is quite fun to delve into the past and see what potentially has changed within the time ways. Because obviously something has happened. The Scarlet Crusade is stronger than ever? It's quite worrisome. Alright. Let's kill all the buggies. And close up their tunnels. Can't have them tunneling their way into us. There we go. That's one. Fire! We're gonna burn all the eggs. Burn the egg sacs. Oh, we got a swarmer. Oh, it's a skitterer. A skitterling. Interesting name. Alright. Put the hammer down. There we go. And bang, baby, bang. Sorry. Did I say something? But yeah, we're gonna keep burning the countryside. Welcome back from the ad break, lovelies. Alright, we are at 33% on this event. So, let us continue. Yeah, what is that? It's worth about 3%. That's interesting. So burning a nest pod gets us about a 3% gain on our progression. All right. Burn. I don't know how accurate it is, but I saw something hinting that Ethan Hunt is going to be a skin in Black Ops. Oh my gosh, what does it say about chat? Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds, a Cornell Critz's chat, a bundle of excitement unfolds with Scion's talk of sales and game time extensions. Meanwhile, Avalia faces the perils of dead tech in their artistic pursuits. The ecosystems thrive as Endy Lilu celebrates a 29-month subscription and a successful fishing trip with Kitty reels in rare treasure. Ducky, new subs join the habitat as the community buzzes with updates and support. I like that tool. It's actually quite fun when it reports out like that while I'm on ad break. I think it's fun anyways. It's fun to read it sometimes. And wow. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. I like head pats. They are nice. They are comfy. They are welcome. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, overall, I'm enjoying the cooldown timer because I've got the muscle memory area in for the buttons I need to push for the spells. So being able to just glance here and seeing what's on cooldown that I can activate lets me know where my fingers can go on the buttons so I can more skillfully manipulate the buttons in the proper way and the proper function. Because you got to be good at pushing buttons. Right? Alright, let's see. We are at 85%. And so we got enough enemies up here to potentially finish this out. So let's go ahead and... Ooh, we got a crawler. The Sareki Burrowers, what they're calling that creature in this bit of lore. We've faced these kind of things before since Burning Crusade really is when we first saw this kind of xenotype of creature. So it's nice to see them kind of evolve it as the expansions go on, depending on the enemy race we're up against. Alright, that's it. Sareki Swarm complete. Let's go turn it in. Now, looks like there's a little camp to turn in right here. They thought that through. You don't have to go all the way back to the quartermaster to turn in these quests, which is nice. Now, where are those consecrated bags? Not better. But I can see why people are saying this is a good way to get catch-up gear. You know? Alright. Report back to Flames Radiance. And we still have 22 minutes on the event. Now, let's see what we got over. Got to think about what we're going to do until we get to our, so we can get that timer taken care of. Yeah, I know I'm grinding some gears, thinking about what to do. We got 22 minutes to kill, technically. So we can do the last little daily here.
Greetings, outsider. Beware of the
Your
shadows.
efforts to thwart the siege of Dunel's kindness have been a blessing to all of Hollowfall. Had the Dawn Tower been extinguished, Eastern Hollowfall would have been plunged into darkness. Thank you, Adalisk.
Stay alert.
Oh, he has another one for us. Interesting. An emblem. Yeah, 623. We're using a 632, but it's veteran. That's adventurer, so technically that's better if I can upgrade it. We could go investigate that. Okay, so we're still waiting for this one.
For the Empire.
So what we can do... What? Yeah, there we go. That was weird. Is we can go back out to Dornagol. I can go to the person for upgrading items. Drop these wrists into that. And see what we can get. Because it raises by 3 each time. I could hit... Yeah, I would only be halfway through veteran level when I hit the same item level. So there'll be more ways to... Alright, that's champion. That's better than veteran. What I'm wearing is veteran for that piece too. Adds appearance to war. Nice, to the war band. So does that one. So a couple of cosmetics. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Pretty good start to the night too, with being able to just jump through those that quick. So gonna head up top. Who is Valamo? Oh, it's Imaginos. Nice. Cam, Sargosi, Claudu, me, and Adi. Alright, so for context, Adi, myself, Kadu, Sargosi, Cam, and Imaginos, we have been playing World of Warcraft together as a guild since Wrath of the Lich King? which would be about 15 years now. We've been friends and playing this game together. Because when I joined the guild, Cam was guild leader. And then Audie became guild leader. Then I became guild leader. And before Cam, Imaginos was guild leader, and now Imaginos is guild leader again. But yeah, I've been friends with this group for a long time.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work.
I'm hoping that with BlizzCon returning, if I get to go to BlizzCon this coming year, that I'll finally get to meet them in person. All right. So where we're heading is right over here. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. So we gotta go to this.
Vast and wondrous.
Drop these in. Two. There we go. We got it up to equal item level. We just need the undermine crusts to get it there. I didn't play retail last week, so I don't have any thing in the Great Vault. All right. But it looks like we can complete 3 quests down in Hollowfall and get a chest while we wait for... Well, they're preparing to attack. Let us head back to Hollowfall then. And we've successfully brought our item level up to 643. And we have, what, 2 pieces of the current... Yeah, 2 pieces of the current tier set equipped. So that's pretty nice. Different armor sets, especially for raiding armor sets, will have special bonuses that you can unlock when you have 2 or 4 pieces of the equipment set equipped. So that's a nice bonus that can help you with your items. And even everything we're wearing is of epic quality, so it has good bonuses attached to it. Don't worry about getting into the horrific visions again yet, Scion. They're not back in the game just yet. They are coming back, but they are not in the game as of yet. They start early March, if I remember the date correctly. You can check the calendar, actually. What broke? What'd you break? Well, first off, Dastardly Duos starts this week on Thursday. Interesting. Oh, Volunteer Guard Day. It's coming up next Monday. Let's see. Dells aren't there. Spring Balloon Festival ends. Starts on Saturday, ends on Tuesday. Horrific Visions Revisited. There it is, on the 20th of May. That's when those start up. I really like this, that we can actually track the mini events and the mini holidays. Weird. I've never had that error or that bug. That's an odd one. Was there anything on the forums about it yet, by the way, Scion? 13 minutes. Why did they tell me it was preparing and it's still 13 minutes out? Nah. Okay, we're going to go and do some of the dailies in the area. Most likely ELUI. Yeah, I mean, being that they just made a bunch of these changes, I had disable Heliki, actually. It was throwing errors left and right. That's the default. That's what mine's bound to, is F. There might be some add-ons that are broken right now. I mean, the thing why they want to
Lighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive,
the reason they're wanting to get away from some of the add-ons is because they do cause server lag.
the darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
I love that voice actor. He's so good. All right, let's gather up some more shards. All right. Come on. Drop the hammer on this big spider. It's like a spider crab hybrid, honestly. We got 5. There we go. 6. So we have enough to finish this one and do another. 99. What is the pupper going about? I haven't scratched your belly yet. You do find a way to break shit. Avalia, let's see what you catch. Volley, you caught a common perch. Nice. Well done. Now, let us... Come on. You're fishing in 14 as well? Look at you multitasking. Impressive. Most impressive. Alright, you big bucket of bolts. Oops. Wrong button. You're good at multitasking. Or you're just... I am not making that joke. I almost went there. I am not making that joke.
Attack sequence initiated.
She's good at multitasking, or she's just really good at handling things in both hands. I'm going to hell. I am going to hell for that comment. You're good at handling rods in both hands, which is even worse because she's fishing. So,
Unit deactivated.
I know it's not that bad, but I'm trying to not be the lewd tuber anymore. But it's kind of hard to get it out of your system. Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad, Scion. I didn't go that bad with it. Someone get the spray bottle for the pup. Maybe we need to make him an appointment for the vet. That will require him to have a cone and not be allowed to jump on the couch for a week.
You may not share our faith, but your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame. You have our gratitude.
Oh, no, I didn't say that, Simon. We're going to go get you a pup cup and we're going to go to the park. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I mean, I knew the new friend you had you buy the collar, but I didn't know they had you buy that too. I enjoy giving you guys a hard time. All right. Let's head over here. I don't like snakes, but I like this snake. I like this wind snake. It's cute. So yeah, you guys are just getting... This is me in a better mental health state also, with being able to make these jokes and crack wise and make innuendo and pun. It's fun. I enjoy it. What's gross? The snake's gross? I think it's cute. Oh, you don't like the mount? All right, so we've got just under 5 minutes till the event starts. I wonder if we can start a dance party. Let's see if I can get people to go with it. Come on. Is someone going to start dancing too? I would love to see if I actually could get a dance party started in game. Doesn't look like it. Damn. Oh, but how you been, Thunder? How are you? I know you've been dealing with your medical things for a long while, so I'm concerned about you, bud. I like when I see you in chat. I like when I see you chatting. It tells me you're doing okay, hopefully, that day. The World Breaker mount. That's the most recent World Breaker at that, too, because it has Ferox colors on it. Day by day? Fair enough. And then... is that the mount from the raid? I think that is the mount from the raid. Project ASMR. Oh, no. That's the mount from the DJ boss. In the Bellagio, in the Liberation of Undermine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you're gonna have to uninstall it. I completely deleted it from my mod list. Cool mount. 2 minutes. We got a couple warlocks here. I see them with their fell guards. Someone did start dancing. An orc started dancing. Nice. Well, at least I got one person to do it. He's doing the Hammer Time dance, and I'm doing the Napoleon Dynamite dance. Yeah, each race and gender for each race has its own dance. The Blood Elf females do the Britney Spears, which one is it? Oops, I Did It Again, I think? Dance? Or do they do Toxic? I can't remember. Human males do Saturday Night Fever. Disco. The goblin females do Put a Ring on It. There's a lot of yeah, you just have to delete it completely. There's a lot of really fun dances in the game. Alright, looks like people are heading for the fight zone. Because we are, yep, it's starting. I guess this is where it starts. Oh wow, the DJ mount kind of flies like an X-wing pattern. That's really cool. I like that. Oh no, that's a different mount. What the hell is that? Enterprising Shredder Tank. That is cool. Hi, Mini-Me. How are you doing tonight, man? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really needed now. So, I can understand if the mod creator suspends the development for it, being that it's now built into the WoW UI. Just because that's, some of these, like I said, some of these add-ons do add to server lag and to your own personal game lag too.
The Sareki are swarming for another strike.
There they are.
Show them what it means to cross the flame's radiance.
Let's take out these Sareki. What, the Blizzard UI? The API for it? Yeah, you're gonna have to let me know how boot.dev works for you. I'm really curious about it. Because I need to get better into my soft skills than my just being a hardware specialist. Because I know I'm good with hardware, but I need to learn coding and stuff better. Alright. Yeah, let me know. Ooh, nice. That sounds like an interesting documentary. You're gonna have to let me know how that is, Mini-Me. Definitely go check the forums. See if there's anything being reported when it comes to that particular issue you're having. I'm sure someone's reported something similar by now. If not, create a thread. You know? Blizzard is usually really good about trying to get issues resolved. Was there an update today for ELVUI? Oh, ad time. All right. Fair. So it's persisting. Well, it's not Ask Mr. Robot because I actually re-enabled that. You saw its tooltips running today. Aardvark is running fine. Trade Skill Master was running fine.
Flames! The Sareki gather
Ooh.
near Erldar. We need your help!
Oh my goodness, that name, that voice should sound familiar to my Hell of a Boss fans and my Invader Zim fans. All right. So Baginator. Where are they? Alright, here they are. Let's get dangerous. There we go. That's another Sareki down. We haven't gotten a reward unlocked yet. That's interesting. What was it? What does that do, Scion? Giving that name, I'm a little dubious of what that add-on does. Explain yourself, pup. All right. That book's always there. Let's get this person broken out. No, I can't. Interesting. I don't have a way to interact with that. Good to know. Ah. Gotcha. Still sounds like a pretty heavy add-on. Okay. We're at 47%. I'm a little lost on what we're supposed to be doing during this part. It's not exactly clear at the moment. Besides just kill anything that moves. That isn't a player. Yeah, I'm glad you found it. Could be something to report in the Curse Forge discussion, or look at that particular mod's update log and see if they have updated it for the new patch. Definitely a large-scale event today. Why did my tracking stop on the event? That's weird. We're still getting service award, which is good. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know where our tracking went for the event. But, let's see. Overall, though, for a patch launch, being that they are gating it a little bit, which, yeah, I don't like that they're time gating. It's running fairly smoothly, actually. You know, no issues with launch. They actually got the servers back online earlier than expected. They weren't supposed to be on until 3 p.m. Pacific time, and they were on at 2. At least that's when I noticed they were up. They could have been up earlier than that today, too. Let's see. We've got another jaw crawler. Let's go ahead and take it down. It's an interesting spell. It reminds me of a Diablo 3 wizard spell. Same with that. Oh, we got that coffer. That's nice. Now we're working on the cleric's chest. Oh no! That's a bummer. There's the big guy. That's just a vicious swarmer. So it's a boss for this wing of the event. Ooh, drop something. Basically beef. Do we really want to trust something that we just say is basically beef that we got off of a chitinous creature? I guess it's bug steaks? Oh. There's light wells. It's close enough to beef. Beef, it's what's for dinner. Yeah, it's not... I'm not actively... I mean, I'm in the event, but I'm not, like, actively able to take part in the event. It's not... Let me try a reload. Or reload my UI and see if that fixes it.
We've got them on the run.
There we go. Now we've got it.
Let us give them a reason to keep running.
Okay, so yeah. It was a UI error. So it looks like there might be some UI bugs in general right now. Champions convene.
Let their arrogance fuel your spirit. Their fear guide your blade. We will stand victorious.
Oh, we got an ability. What we got? Belladar is in its dark phase right now. It's in its void phase. It is pretty. Now I just need to push them back. So, keep pushing back. Make sure we clear them out. Deep Dweller's Staff of the Aura. Oh my god. That is a $15,000, a 15,000 gold buyout right now in the auction house. For a staff.
We face the last gasp of a dying empire. Do not relent
There's the big
until
bad.
the battle is won.
Let's kill it. I want crab legs for dinner. Come on. Come on, damn it. Drop the hammer. And it's at about 50% health. Can't forget that macro button. That macro button's important for us. And while we aren't in a party, yeah, there's probably a good 40, 50 players around me. So they are sharding this so it doesn't get too overran. So it looks like they're sharding the event to 40 players. Which is nice. That helps keep lag down for players. I can still feel some, not input lag, but definitely some spell animation lag. And a huge frame rate drop. So, that's okay. We've almost gotten dead. And one of our unused trinkets was ready.
Victory for the Flame
And we did it.
Radiance. Take a moment for celebration.
Oh,
But stay on your guard.
not better.
They'll return soon enough.
Plus, I've already got a piece. My gloves are actually a part of the raid set. But we got to complete the quest we were working on, which is excellent.
We are the seekers of light.
Welcome. Okay, we already read that part. You've brought us a moment of peace. Rest well, but always keep your blade sharp.
Stay productive in the light.
Bum, bum,
Just
bum.
light.
And we got some Undermine crests, which we need to upgrade items. So we will open that. Emblem of Service. And... I don't see any containers to open. Interesting. Can we exchange for gear at Morgan's Tier? Which is here. At the Quartermaster?
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
No. We need renown with these guys to buy this stuff.
We're all down here together.
Now, who does it say we can trade that in with? Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Exchanged at Morgane's Tier. Do you hold stuff?
Step into the light.
No.
We are the seekers of light.
No. There's no other NPCs here.
In hardship, kindness.
Turn into gear here.
The shadows sense it.
But where? Ah, here's another vendor.
A dangerous world calls for inspired solutions.
Huh. So you can literally buy pieces of their armor set for this. That's an interesting idea. Trinkets, champion level. But it's kind of equal to what we're wearing, actually. Let's see. That has a use. That has a use. Being one of the devout grants an additional 212 strength. I'm just comparing the items that they carry. I have a lot of hero gear and champion gear already. Okay.
Imperial steel
Not something we can use, but what we'll do is we'll go back up to Dornagol and turn into the upgrade our gear, basically. And then from there, we'll switch over to Season of Discovery. We'll take a break and switch over to Season of Discovery. So, we'll head up top. So, our way up is right here. We're actually heading right towards it. I picked my aim correctly. So away we go. So, tell me, my friends, have you all been eating and hydrating properly? You better have. I would hate to have to dish out punishments. Gotta take care of yourselves. Now, let's see. Ba-da-ba-da. I see trouble. I see trouble has an avatar on my screen. Alright, let us get on up top. Turn this in. Because once we upgrade that 632, that'll become one of our best pieces, or it'll boost us. If we have enough, we will upgrade the 636 item, the one trinket, but I don't have anything else to upgrade there, so that's okay. Ooh, rice pudding. That sounds really good. Avalia with the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. All right. What about monsters? Where's sea monsters? No sea monsters. Oh, yes. That's right. You're playing Monster Hunter. Did it update? All right, there's our 15 to get that to 636. Farewell. There we go. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Where is that map pin? Why does it keep dropping map pins? I didn't put it there. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and take a quick BRB. Actually, wait. I am going to hit this guy up who has an auction right there on his bag. And we're going to post these. See how much they post for. Nice! You're in charge of the kitsune? Good luck. Good luck, Avalia. You have the Bratsune to control. And have fun with that event, Indy. It sounds like it's going to be a fun one. So yeah, 13,490 for that staff that we picked up during the event. Why can't we sell these ones? Should be about 4,000 for that. Go ahead and post. There we go. All right, so we're going to swap over to Classic. And I will be right back. All right, I have returned. I'm back. All right, let's go ahead and log into our Paladin. And let's start running ourselves through our adventure time. So, with what we've done so far today, now that we're back from break, let me go ahead. Oh, actually, I'm back from break, but ads aren't back. But I'll go ahead and explain what we're doing. Where we left off in Season of Discovery, we had just finished our first Paladin quest. And earlier in stream, we had done the brand new events. Hey, keep rebinding keys. I know that pain, Scion. We had just finished up the quests for the new Nightfall event. So we are going to get back into our adventures as a human paladin on World of Warcraft Classic Season of Discovery. For those who aren't familiar with Season of Discovery or World of Warcraft Classics, let's start with that. World of Warcraft Classic is the version of the game that is basically vanilla WoW. WoW when it first released to the public. And with Season of Discovery, they've added in new things, new quests, new events, new items to refresh it, to make it kind of interesting. Hence why it's called Season of Discovery. So, we are in Stormwind.
Come out. Come out. Wherever you are.
Yes, we are. We are returning from the shadows. We are going to pick up our stuff. Hey, we sold some cloth, but we didn't sell everything. So we're back up to 2 gold. That's pretty good. We'll go ahead and relist these items real quick in the auction house. And then we will head back out on our adventures. Oh, Tome of Divinity. Wait, what? Take the symbol of life and resurrect Heinz Folk and Elwind. Ah, okay, we got to go out to the lake. So, selling. And go and list these. And we won't list those. Weight stones. We'll hold on to those. Go ahead and list the copper, the leather, and the rough stone. That should sell pretty well. Now we've got that settled out. Let's go ahead and head back into the field. And we've got red linen and bandanas, the collector's ring, and then our Tome of Divinity. So we're going to go out of Stormwind, we're going to hang a left, and we're going to kill Defias along the way to where we need to resurrect this dwarf. And once we so we can try and gather up the red bandanas we need for this quest. Though it's a low level quest, I still want to complete it. So let's go ahead and get out of the city. And we will grab ourselves our next set of quests. I mean, we've got more quests right here, actually. Oh, no, that's right. We found that there's not a quest giver there, but that's potentially a point where a quest giver might be because it drops off of a Defias. So where we're heading where this question mark is here. So we're going to cut across this section here because there's a lot of Defias through this zone. And we're going to murderate them. And hopefully get some red linen bandanas while we're at it. So these are the cut purses. The Brotherhood will not tolerate your actions. We'll get some stuff to sell at the vendor too, which is nice. Uh-oh. We got multiples on us. I mean, normally I wouldn't complain about having 3 ladies trying to get all over me, but these ones have knives. Blade play? No, thank you. Okay, so you're targeting Avalia with this redeem. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, game crazy.
Avalia, you're being such a good girl today. Being such a big help to the members of the Free Company. Taking care of the Kitsune and the Game Crazy, our little squirrel.
There you go, Game Crazy. How are you doing, man? How's the adventuring going? Bad dog. Sit. There we go. Yoink. Doink, 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 doink. Do 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 do. Let's see. So we're going to continue heading east. Got a quest there as well. Ah, why are you throwing something at me? Had to flower? Mm-hmm. How are you doing today, Flower? Oh, she's back now? Okay, good to know. Well, then we have to redo that redeem, don't we?
Oh, Avalia, I heard you're being such a good girl with helping out the members of the Free Company, taking great care of the Kitsune and the squirrel. Proud of you, good girl.
Nomming on tacos for breakfast? Nom tacos. I like tacos. Tacos are yummy. I know, you're a night owl. Alright. There's another bandana. Let's heal our... wrong spell. There's our heal. My fingers were into the mode for my regular paladin, my retail paladin. Yay! Good job, Cyan. But no, Elwyn Forest sure is pretty. A lot of memories tied into these zones. And just, it's fun to be back in WoW, especially the old style WoW. I wasn't too sure about Classic or Season of Discovery at first, but now I really enjoy it. It's fun. It's fun to get to experience the game the way I remember it when I first started playing, but also that it's different, you know, that they've evolved it some. Oh, we're getting to the Cobalt area now. So we're almost to the lake. Okay, I'm not doing it the third time. Sorry, Game Crazy. Not unless unless one of the mods want to do a redeem for game to refund Game Crazy and then do a redeem, so Avalia actually hears it this time. Basically, Avalia, they tried to get you. They redeemed a good girl. Oh, no, they only did it... Did you hear the one time that Game Crazy did it? Because I ended up saying it twice. Because they said that you were away from your computer. Oh, you missed out on it. Well, at least you got it fixed, though, Silent. I know it can be a pain in the ass sometimes. But you got it fixed, and that's what matters in the end. It's a Riverpaw Outrunner doing way out here. That's strange. Not usually out this far. Alright, so we have to resurrect him in the center. There's a quest to pick up on the northern shore, so we'll go ahead and grab that while we're here. So we want to swing around here. We have to be careful on this island because there are a lot of Defias wizards here. And they're a ranged enemy. So you could get swamped from range, and that's really hard to contend with and control. So we need to do our best to get them, and their frostbolts will slow us down. As you expect, elemental magic to do. But it looks like it's another one that could potentially drop off of a mob instead of an actual quest giver in the area. Oh, we're missing. Uh-oh. Let's stun him so we get a couple seconds of reprieve from damage incoming. Go ahead and smack him. And smack him in. Ding, 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 ding. We leveled up. Let's go. I count that as a win. Ooh, and a chest. Treasure! What treasure's inside? Nope, don't want that. There's the dwarf. See, I got too close to both of them, so now I'm being attacked by two. I just wanted to use this to demonstrate my point on that. So, use Crusader Strike. Seal. Come on. There we go. And heal up. Alright. We still need one more red bandana. We've got this. Use a symbol of life. Rise from your grave. Thank you, lad. Thank you greatly.
Thank you, brother. Seeing you wield the symbol of life, may I assume Dothorian or Gazin sent you? I fell to the Defias spellcasters, while Gazin and I tried to get their plans from them. I was able to hold on long enough to allow Gazin to escape, but in the end, their magics overwhelmed me. But you were able to bring me back. The ability to use the symbol doesn't come to just anyone, adventurer. It bodes well for you that you were able to empower it with your own faith.
Excellent. Now, go and complete that quest.
More about the symbol at a later time. What's important now is to get those papers We saw the Defiers going over. If we can get our hands on them, we'll be able to prove the Defiers have infiltrated Elwyn and hopefully gain some insight into what their plans are. I'm in no shape for battle as of now, Adventure. Do you think you're strong enough to get those papers from the Defiers here on the island? If you're able to get them, bring them back to Gazin and let him know I'm all right.
My turn to fish. Alright. Let's smack some Defias. Alright, son, hurry back. Alright, we should be able to defeat... Yep, we got him down. Nothing on him. We'll waddle our frozen butt over to this one. I caught a wahoo. There's the script. Let's get the hell out of here. Still need a bandana, though.
I can't cast that yet.
We'll try and hopefully get one on the way. There it is. Ding da da ding 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 da da ding ding ding. And we'll go turn this in over here. And then we'll head back to Stormwind. All right. Thank you for the hydrate, kitty. Good drink. I gotta keep my self hydrated. Can't be letting my mouth dry out now, can I? All right. Get over here to turn this in. Ooh, copper vein. What's a good song to mine to? Yeah, a diggy 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 a hole. It is very important to stay hydrated. Diggy diggy hole. Let's see. I'm not a dwarf, so I can't sing the other song. Although I guess you technically Diggy Hole is sung by dwarves too, but I won't risk copyright with that song.
You need something? Go with honor, friend.
I have been commissioned. Oh yeah, we already did that.
Ah, thank you for the mark. Please feel free to pick your choice of armor. Luck to you, brave adventurer, and may this armor serve you well.
Well, take the pants, but they're just to sell.
These are nice bandanas, if a little rough. Here you are.
You get a shirt and a sash.
Farewell.
There we go. We put the shirt on. Bounty on Murlocs. That's a new one. Alright, we'll check with the guard Thomas and see if he actually does have a quest for us or not. He does have a quest. Owie, I missed one.
The Stormwind army has placed a bounty on Murloc lurkers and foragers in Elwyn. Slaughter them and bring me their torn Murloc fins, and the Stormwind army will reward you well. The Murlocs have built a village at Stone Cairn Lake north of here, and another to the south where the stream forks.
Light bless you.
So we gotta kill them to the north and to the south. Let's go south. We haven't gone that direction yet. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
All right, here we go. We will re-up our blessings. Got the Murloc Lurker. Luna with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Cornell Chris, your friendly yet chaotic and comfy and devious Incubus VTuber. Luna, how was your stream? You were playing Final Fantasy 14. How did you enjoy it? Raiders, I understand if you need to raid and run, get yourself something to drink, hydrate, rest, or get some nom nom nom. And you, Luna, you just finished your stream, so please, 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 please make sure to take care of yourself. You are welcome to stick around and hang out, but make sure to take care of yourselves and take care of that self-care. I use those in the wrong order. But yes, how was everything? What did you get done in 14 today? Ooh, Stormblood. Yay. That's gonna be nice. You're in for surprises. You are on the horse's heels. Come here, Murloc. End of the Dragon Song War. Got started on the pre-Stormblood stuff. That is amazing, guys. Good job. You guys are really burning through those MSQs. I'm admittedly impressed. Okay. No, you're going to bed early tonight for you. Fair enough. Nice. Dragon Song killed you? Understandable. It is a rather emotionally intense expansion. But get some good rest, Luna. Sleep well. I'll take good care of your community. Thank you for trusting them with me. Of course he did. Aww. Lurk at best, not sure how long I'll be able to remain. Seen the spirit of Sail did a massive number on you emotionally. Fair enough. I heard from your current caretaker. Now we have to regain some mana after this fight with this Murloc, because we're running low. Pat, 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 pat. And floof the tail. Let's see. Let's go ahead and use the spring water to refresh our mana. There we go. Alright. No, he's trying to drink. He was trying to drink a potion. Some enemies will try and heal themselves. Alright, let's get him stunned. So we have 3 seconds of only one of them attacking us. Let's drop that. Crusader Strike again. Perfect. 3 more of the fins. Ooh, a chest. So, countercast. Wow, that Crusader Strike did a lot of damage. I almost killed him. That was impressive. Is it locked? No, it's not locked. Thank you. Give me the treasure. I want the treasure. Ooh, a silver bar. That should sell pretty well. I might need it eventually for my own blacksmithing. use it to make gold or hang on to it to use for leveling up skills later. 2 more Murloc fins to go. Alright. Swap over to Seal of the Crusader, expend it on him, and then put Seal of Righteous on. So we get an extra dose of damage every time we attack. You 2 there, buddy. Fish sticks, anybody? Alright, we got all 8. Now we gotta get the hell out of here without getting swamped. Because we ended up in the middle of their camp and they're starting to respawn. This is dangerous. We're in danger.
I'm in danger.
Alright, let's see. Let's head on off this way. The Brackwell Pumpkin... Wait, isn't that where the Collector's Ring is? Yeah, the Collector's Ring. Brackwell Pumpkin Patch. So we can do one of our other quests here. Yeah. Alright. Hello there, bear. Let's see. Got a fight going on over here. The deed. Drudgemore. Is Drudgemore the collector? No, there's the collector, Morgan. Let's help them out.
Excellent.
So now I just gotta wait for them to respawn. It is really smooth. I really do like it. Ah, there they are. Now I gotta take them out by myself. Come on. Oh, what do you do to me? Alright. I think we'll handle them okay. I don't need to cast heal. Yep, killed all 3. Nice. So, we took care of 2 quests on that little jaunt we took. What's the frame rate we're getting on? Our latency is 19 milliseconds. I don't know what our frame rate is currently, but it's pretty damn smooth. Gonna hydrate myself. I like that. That's a good recap that we just got in chat. 146 is our best.
In Eastern Elwyn, and I'd like to tell him that it's becoming under control. Your actions have helped realize that.
Now then, head back to Goldshire. Turn in that quest there, and then we need to go into Stormwind to turn in that quest. We will also hit a vendor in Goldshire because we have no more room. We are full.
Our inventory is full. Ooh, traveling salesman. Come here, Antonio Pirelli. Let us see what wares you have on you today, good sir. And hopefully he has something nice, because sometimes this guy actually has some pretty rare items. Antonio!
I supply only the finest goods.
Nothing really nice this time. Bummer. And let us clean up. And let's see. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell, sell. 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 Don't sell, don't sell. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. Nope, nope, nope. You want those, maybe. Those aren't those. Oh, it only stacks in 5s. I forgot that. Okay.
Have a good one.
I have 7 out of the 20. Alright. When we get back to Goldshire, I'm also going to smelt down this copper to try and lessen that load, maybe make some stuff for it that we can then put into the auction house when we get back into Stormwind. Now, let's see. I gotta cast out on those too. Oopsie. Oh well, next time. Now, once we get back to Goldshire. And no, people, I am not going to be staying in the end. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. Good stretch. And no, I'm not going to be staying in the end. I'm not on an RP server. Anyways, I wouldn't be doing that kind of RP that they do in that in anyways. At least not on stream. That's a little bit of a deep cut for WoW fans. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Hopefully we got something good that we can pick up and or make today. Now there's our quest turn in with Marshall Dugan. Let's see what he has to say.
Well met.
Hi, Marshall. Here's the ring. Sorry, there's still a finger attached to it.
You found him? Well done, adventurer. He won't be collecting from the Elwyn mines again, and this ring you found is interesting. It's a membership ring for the old stonemasons guild in Stormwind. Why would a lowly thief have an artisan guild ring? And why are the Defias thieves collecting money from our mines? Difficult questions. I hope one day we'll have answers.
We leveled up again, too. Oh, I haven't been spending talent points. Let's see what we got. Guardian's Favor, Toughness, Precision. We'll take a point in Toughness. Then we'll come in here. It is.
How are you?
It really is.
See you around.
Smelt. Create all. Once we hit 50, we will go back to over to the trainer and see if we can. Wait, is there a mining trainer in here? Because we should be able to smelt new metals at 50.
if not now. I gotta find a mining trainer. Though we're only gonna find copper in Elwyn anyways. All right. Let's check our blacksmithing. Chain boots and pants. We have pants in the auction house already. It's cost us too much. We'll make some grinding stones that should get us to 35, which then we can we can train again, which is right behind us. All right.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for
So a battle axe and a belt.
Be careful.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Yeah, can't make any of those. We can make a belt. We're still going to lose money on it. So we'll make more grinding stones. We lose the least amount of money on the grinding stones. So we will then sell just the raw ingots. I don't know. Screw it. We'll make both of them because then we can level up again. Which is fine. It's always good to level up our skills for our professions. Now,
I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lake.
Ruined copper gauntlets.
Have a good one.
What does that take? Ruined copper gauntlets. We can make a profit on those. Takes 8 copper bars and 2 rough grinding stones. But yeah, we can make a profit on those, which is nice. Paladin trainer.
Protect you this day.
Got Blessing of Wisdom. And an upgrade to Holy Light. So, our Holy Light is now rank 3. That's excellent news. Now we are going to go ahead, I can talk, I swear, and make our way to Stormwind. Turn in that Grand Stout Mantle. Where is he? That's Sentinel Hill, Westfall. So we're actually going to abandon that quest because now that we're level 15, we're going to go on a run. And we're going all the way out to Stormpike's Delivery and head to the wetlands. I'm going on an adventure. But again, I'm not playing a dwarf or a gnome, so I can't exactly make hobbit lines either. We're still having fun. That's what matters. Do 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 do. Let's see now. So we'll actually pretty much be having our quest log empty by the time we finish in Stormwind. And you guys will get to see the Deep Run Tram. Which is really cool. At least in my opinion, it's cool. Alright. Let us head back to the Cathedral District, or Cathedral Square, which is up here. And then from here, we will be heading over here to get on the Deep Run Tram. In the Dwarven District. Now while we're over there, we'll go ahead and train up the mining trainer too. Bum ba da ba 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 da. Stormwind has nice music.
Yeah, we're level 15 now on this character, which is nice. Oh, eat. Turn around! I forgot to put the belts in the auction house to see if I can sell them. There we go. And how much does that sell for? Oh yeah, we're selling it now. Selling out as much of the stuff we have in our inventory to make room. Go ahead and stuff the grindstones too. And the stringy wolf meat. There we go. Gotta keep our bags open. 31 out of 50. Now, into Cathedral Square we go. So we can turn in that quest. And then go over to the Dwarven District to get on the Deep Run tram. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Now, let's go ahead and turn that in. Is Haines safe, Cornell Kurtz? Were you successful? Between your skill with a weapon and the power of the light, I'd imagine Hero's Vigil is safe from any Defias threat. But that's for the king and his advisors to say.
Wonderful. You made it and saved Henza. The light is with you for sure, adventurer. I'll take the script to the king's advisors after Duthorian's taken a look at them. But in the meantime, you should go speak to Duthorian now. He'll be wanting to pat you on the back for sure. Thank you again, adventurer. I hope we meet again. You're surely an ally I'm proud to call friend.
Off with you.
Off with you. Alright, we'll turn this into Duthorian.
Done well this day, adventurer. You should take some pride in what you've accomplished. Even
Thank you,
more so,
Duthorian.
You should be proud of your abilities. Not everyone can use the power of the symbol of life. Calling upon the light to bring back the dead means you're prepared for one of the Paladin's greatest honors, the power of resurrection. You shall have the power to bring back fallen companions, much like you did for Henzi. Be well, adventurer. The light shines upon you, and you should welcome it wholly. Be careful.
And we've got a new spell. So, we can go to our holy tree, grab it here, drop it there. And now we head to the Dwarven District to head out for Storm Pike's delivery. Oh, see, said it. Do 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 do. All right, cross the canal. And through here. And the Dwarven District is a little smoky because of all of the being that this is where all of our smithies are. Mining supplier. And mining trainer.
I came from Ironforge to help out with the rebuilding effort here. If I can teach enough of ye my skills, then maybe I can leave it to ye and take myself back home.
Hey, we learned how we're a journeyman now. Yahoo! Still only smell copper though. It's interesting. Alright, so to the Deep Run tram we go. Which will take us from Ironforge here, or from Stormwind here, to Ironforge up here. Thank you for that, Mini-Me. No quest in here this time. Is that only on the Ironforge side? To eradicate the rats? There it is. All right, and off we go. The entrance is cool. We got the person in front of us is jumping up and down. Looks like they're a shadow priest. Yep. Which is pretty cool to see. Alright. So yeah, it's a tram that runs underground from Stormwind to Ironforge. Oh yeah. Might as well do this while we're here.
Can I help? Money be me name and rats be me game. Avast you scallywag. Are ye looking for work? We got a serious rat problem down here and not enough hands on the poop deck. What do you say? All you needs to do is take this here rat-catching flute and play the melody around the vermin. They'll follow ye to the ends of the world. Just capture 5 of the little buggers and bring them back here. We need them alive.
Alright. Let's catch us some rats. I see 2 right here. Oh, I gotta target them? No. I don't think they eat them. Maybe they do. There's another one. It's 2. There's 4 and 5 right there. Nice. Get back here. Where'd that one go? There's one down there. Down here on the tracks. Alright, let's go turn them in. Alright, get around here. Turning back to Monty. Monty.
Need assistance? Off and away.
Yeah, Swabby. What be taking you so long?
They'll work nicely, mate. My brother needs them still ticking and kicking, else they go sour. You don't want to taste no sour rat kebab?
Called it for rat kebabs. My brother Nipsey.
Me brother Nipsey runs a rat kebab operation on the other side of Deep Run. You needs to take this here crate of rats to him before they go bad. Get a move on. You have ridden a tram before, aye? It's easy. Just step aboard when she arrives and enjoy the ride. And keep your arms and legs inside during the ride, lest you be peg-legged for life. Alrighty then.
Alright, so we just need to get this back to Deep Run. Just gotta wait for them to show up. Go ahead and put Blessing of Wisdom down here. Alright. And head back to the Stormwind side of the tram. Alright. Okay, once we get back to Stormwind, I will get myself back to Ironforge, and then we'll take our next quick break. Run ads while I'm away, and then we'll come back and continue on towards the wetlands and help out the storm pikes. Alright. There's our quest to turn in. Hello, Nipsey.
Honored. You'll find no finer rat kebab this side of Cosmodan. Poor Monty. Ever since the Nomarigan incident, he hasn't been the same. That boy has never seen an ocean in his life, let alone being some kind of pirate. At least he keeps the flow of twitching critters coming.
Very good.
Oh, it already left. Means the next one will come on this track. So we need 33 kills, 4 quests, 1 dungeon, or 1 PvP ground. Let's see what we get into. Alright. Get back on the tram. I'll get us out into Stormwind, not Stormwind, but Ironforge proper so you guys can hear the music of Ironforge. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, wee, oh. Whoa, oh, we. Of course you do. Love dwarves, Scion. I swear you were a dwarf in a previous life. Oh, it was the main city for a lot of players. I think it is on most of these classic realms. There we go. Alright, let's get out into the city proper. You said it, I didn't. Alright. Out into the city proper. I need to know where the main gate is. I forget. Okay, gates of Ironforge are over there. And we have a flight point here to grab. And one there. No, that's the... hat. Fair enough. You can't drink like one, huh?
Good day. Greetings, adventurer. I'm a commendation officer acting on behalf of Stormwind. It is my duty to assist adventurers who have received Alliance commendation signets. I accept signets in different quantities, but the most beneficial exchange for you is to hand in a set of 10 at once. I will enter your deeds into our records when you hand
10 at once, huh?
As a result, you will earn recognition from Stormwind for your duty and service.
Flight points here. Maybe. Oh, interesting, Scion. That's not something I had ever considered. Alright, let's grab this.
The Wildhammer dwarves might have fast steeds, but can those airy pink griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
Alright. We'll exit looking at the Great Forge. Well, not exit, but take our BRB. So I'll be back in just a few. All right, I am back. So where we left off is we were about to leave Stormwind and continue on our adventure towards the Storm Pikes. So we can turn in a quest to them and head into another zone. So we've got a bit of a run to get to the Storm Pikes, but that's okay. But it's our proper level. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Mini-Me. I appreciate that. Ba-bum. All right. Do 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 do. All right, so where we're heading is way over here. So we are on a bit of a marathon run. All right. So let us see. Hopefully we don't get any trouble on our run to the Storm Pike. Gotta make sure we keep our stuff up. Aw. Have a wonderful night, Game Crazy, and sleep well. Thank you for coming in as well. Get all the good rest. Now, as you can see, very different geographic area from where we were over in Elwyn. It's a bit cold and a bit snowy here. I mean, even the river's frozen over. You know, that would be something kind of cool to see. It would be difficult to implement in the game. But imagine if they had changing seasons in World of Warcraft. And now there is some dynamic weather. But imagine that. Imagine if the seasons actually changed in the zones. That would be unique. That would be fun. A wandering swordsman. That's a rare. Let's take him on. Boo-doo. Yeah, he's actually part of my rare finder.
Need help?
Hi, old traveler. I've been wandering these lands looking for fellow duelists to test my blade. Think you're up for the challenge?
For the Alliance.
Oh, we can't duel him. So he's not for us, but he is for someone. That means he is attached to one of the rune quests, the hidden quests for someone else. So probably for a warrior, actually. I love seeing those quests, though. They're fun. Alright, so. Trek across the snow. Trek across the snow. What we got over here? We got Yarn. And Hammer Spy. Do 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 do. Let's see. We should be around here. There's a lot of boars here. Now I'm craving bacon and pork chops.
All right. Ba, 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 da, ba. So now we just continue on up through here. I like the music in this area. It's actually pretty chill. I find it chill anyways. It's that kind of chill adventure mode. Doo-doo-doo. Now. Ba, ba, ba. We're getting there. Oh, there's someone on a taxi. At least we have our flight points marked so we can pick them up. Fortunately, we are not high enough level to get a mount yet. I was just checking what our reputation was. Should be able to get through over here. Northgate Pass for Dunmurrow. And I want to cast. Blop. What are we going to catch? What are we going to catch? Let us see. We caught a... let's say a perch. I did catch a perch. Worth 15,000 gold. All right, we're almost there. Just through the next tunnel. And away we go. So, once we get to where we are heading, which is right outside here to the left in... oh, we've got like 3 quests there we can pick up. Excellent. And then we can start bashing some faces in with our hammer. Welcome to Loch Modan. Come out, wherever you are. Just gotta get inside the building to grab quest or turn in quest and pick up quests. And then we are good to go. Nah, it's not that hard to find him. I knew where I was going for him. I just had to come up here.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
You come all the way from Stormwind. I hear it's getting dicey down there in the human lands, with brigands and orcs running about. Perfect place for a paladin to prove their worth.
Aha! So Grimman finally finished my axe. I can't wait to try it against some trogs and kobolds. Many thanks, adventurer. It was a long distance to travel for this delivery. Here are some coins for your efforts. A silver stream mine to the east ran dry long ago. It was converted by the Miners' League into a storage depot. But now kobolds have moved in, putting their filthy paws on good dwarven tools. We'll root out those vermin soon enough, but the League wants someone to get their gear out of the mine before we warriors tromp in there and break things. It'll be a tough delve. You might want cohorts at your side. The gear is stored in Miners' League crates throughout the mine. Good luck.
Be good.
There is a dwarven armorsmith whose work I admire greatly. His name is Furin Longbeard, and his skill is unmatched. I need a new shield, and I must have one of his. The problem is, Furin is far to the south in the dwarven district within Stormwind, in human lands.
We are going to go find a flight point.
He live there so far from Ironforge. The humans must pay him a king's ransom to keep him there. So if you want to travel and don't mind making some money, then will you send Furin my request for a shield?
Off with you.
Alright. So. We've got a flight point here to our south. So we'll go there first. Fly ourselves back to Stormwind. And then we'll come back and do these quests. And start questing here in Lochmodan. Traveling Merchant.
See you soon.
See you soon. Doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Now. Are we at like 7 or 8 out of 10, by the way, for the subscription goal for the month? Alright, we are almost there. Once we get there, like I said, we'll take the taxi, which will give us a lot of nice vistas to look at. The graveyard, where we will resurrect if we die. There's the Flight Master. And Thelsamar.
Mark my words, you won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms than the ones right here in Thelsamar.
Stormwind. Cost us silver and 60 copper.
There's the sweetheart.
Hi, Avalia. So, since we are flying through Dunmoreau, which we've seen before, there's a necropolis there too.
All right. Gates of Iron Forge. Like, that's something new for Season of Discovery. You didn't have Necropolis like that showing up outside of major cities in vanilla. Whoa. Wait. BlackRock is erupting? That's not an event I'm used to. I don't remember that as a thing. Yeah, like... Yeah, it's erupting for 8 more minutes. There's like actual like rocks falling from the sky and stuff. Wonder what the event is. There's a necropolis here in the Burning Steppes as well. That's really cool. And here we are coming into Elwyn. The ash is still in the air here in the northern part of Elwyn a little bit. That was really interesting. We're coming into North Shire, so we're going to come down into the Abbey now. Yep. New players right below us. Cool to see. Taxi service back during the vanilla days was never this smooth, at least not for me. I never had a computer strong enough. To see it operating so smooth here is a treat. All right. Now we're landing. But yeah, if someone wants to look up what exactly happens during BlackRock's eruption in Season of Discovery, that would be really cool to learn. And I just tried to go for my shortcut key for my mount, which I don't have. Well, let's continue on. Over into the Dwarven District we go. Over to the Dwarven District we go. BlackRock Eruption Event. Phase 4. Players experience a dynamic blend of PvE and PvP activities across the Searing Gorge, Blackrock Mountain, and Burning Steppes. This event occurs every 2 hours, starting at midnight, and lasts for 1 hour each time. Interesting.
Here there.
It's a PvP, PvE.
From one of the storm pikes. That's a proud clan, full of quality dwarves. to work on Mountaineer Stormpike's shield by the end of the day.
Let's get her back.
Yeah, we got a decent amount of experience for that.
So you want to be a blacksmith, eh? Grab an apron and a hammer, lad. Let's see what you got.
You're not bad, but let me show you a few tricks you might find handy.
Cool. Fair enough. Alright, we're gonna check it, the mining trainer. Make sure I didn't miss anything as far as training. Since I am here and able to.
I came from Ironforge to
Nope.
help out with the rebuilding effort here.
Yeah, mining
If
65.
I can teach enough of you my skills, then maybe I can leave it to ye and take myself back home.
Alright, so we shall continue on. Do 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 do. Boo-da-dum, 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 bum, bum. Back over here. No, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Let us get back to the Flight Master and back to Lochmodan. Because once we're in Lochmodan, we will be able to continue our questing. Which will be a lot of fun. Quest, 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 quest. Adventure. And loot. And treasure. And probably dying a few times. Yep. We're probably gonna die a lot. But that's okay. All part of adventure. Do 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 bum bum. All right.
Where is it you would like to go, lad? For just a few coin, my griffins
There you
can
go,
get
Lochmodan.
there faster than even the swiftest horse.
So we will get back to Lochmodan and continue on. I did not mean to rhyme that, but I did. That's okay. Nothing wrong with a little rhyme. Rhyme and dime. That wasn't right. Alright. We are on a taxi run. We're gonna head back through the Searing Gorge. I don't miss those. I do not miss the long flights. I do not miss those long flights one bit. But you can usually go get something to eat or drink while they happened. All right. Let's see. Yes, fly mounts are one of the best additions. Yeah, fly mounts are one of the best things to come to the game yet. because it really made it that we could travel a lot easier. But in turn, it also then in turn did take some of the, the gold sink out with not having to use the taxis and the flight masters. But we found other ways to balance out the economy. This is what helped keep the economy so low in WoW, was having to pay to fly everywhere almost. But it's fun to see it being classic again, being vanilla. Yeah, mage taxis are really cool, and they were a godsend. And a good way for mages to make money. Yep. So we're at Ironforge, and we'll then head from Ironforge out to Lockmodon. Hey, we got something in the mail, too. That means it's our auction. Alright, I'm gonna turn on TikTok for a little bit and see how that goes. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's get that up. Of course it wants to do this. Making it difficult. Let's get this scanned real quick. Confirm. There we go. Just so I can see my chat. There we are. All right. Easy breezy. Now, we'll grab our mail, and then we'll go do the quest we have over here. And then we'll come down here and pick up the quests here. And the light leather sold. Excellent. So, let's head back north and then a little east. Take care of those two quests. We got the miner's gears and... oh, it's a gear vendor. So just the miner's gears. So let's go ahead and head on over there and get it done. Do, 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 do. All right. Let's see what we get. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba da bum. All right, almost there. we will get up here to the north and into the Silver Stream mine. The entrance of which is around the other side, if I remember correctly. Because then we can take care of the kobolds inside and grab the gear, which will complete our quest. We have 4 of them to get. Ooh, spiders. Are they red? They are red spiders. But thankfully we're far enough away from them. We will not pull them, but we will be pulling some trouble over here, closer to the mine. So that's okay. We got this. Alright. These are level 11, so they're not too tough. Should still be okay for us to take care of. Bam. A banana! Uh-oh. They're really close together. This is where I wish I had a hunter. We'll grab this one. Which will pull that one and that one. Okay. Me no run from paladin like you! What one of the kobolds said. Alright, come on. Let's keep beating them up. We got this. Cast, seal, Crusader Strike. There we go. Linen. Now you gotta just kill our way through these guys so we can get inside, or unalive our way through these guys to get inside. We're getting some good criticals. So that's nice. There we go. Oh. And just get those seals off. And there. Alright, we got this. No running away. You ain't gonna bring your buddies down on my head. I think not, Mr. Kobold. Not today. But we're just gonna have to fight our way through them to get to the items. Because they're so close knit. Oops, wrong button. Alright. Come on. And cast.
Isn't ready yet.
Go ahead and get that prepared. There we go. There's our sequence. Oh, Malachite, nice. Uh-oh, Geomancer. That's a problem. Go ahead and stun him. Ow. 2 Geomancers. That's not good. It burns! It burns! We are on fire! There we go. Alright. Not on fire anymore. But hurting. So. Eat and drink. Refill our health and our mana. Good enough. There we go. Another Geomancer. Fantastic. More fire. Quit burning my new shirt. I know it's red, but... And it's a fire fit. You don't need to burn it off me. Huh. Dude, I'm just trying to dig up some copper. Get your own. Greedy rat-faced brats. And I can say that because they are actually rat-faced. There's the minor league crates. And yay, we got the gear. And we've got more gear over here. And it's hopefully we're in the right spot. It's not up above instead of below. There we go.
I need to get closer.
And we got 2 of them. We'll take the Geomancer first so we can stun it. Because we are taking a decent amount of damage. Oh, I forgot to use a talent point actually after we leveled up. So we'll do a heal. And that should keep us safe. And the gear's up top. Damn it. That's what I was afraid of. We'll go ahead and take our next point in toughness, which increases our armor. So that's good. Then we will take less damage. It's a digger, it's not a geomancer, so we don't have to worry about using our ability. We don't have to stun it. Oh. And break the seal. There we go. Now, we'll go ahead and take it on... Uh-oh. They got 2 on them. We'll help them out. There we go. There's our second gear. Where are they? I don't think it despawns once you loot it. Oh, it does.
I can't cast it.
But we are helping each other, which is nice. Oop. It's a paladin. It's a fellow paladin. That's nice. Hey, Boomy. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful night, Boomy. Sleep well. Alright. Thank you for liking the live as well, Boomy.
I'm out of range.
What level are they? 17. I'm gonna take the chest. Alright. And then I'll look for... Cadet leggings at the boar. Oh, net us some good gold. Or some good money.
I don't have a target.
Night Lily. It's a nice name. She's waiting for things to respawn so she can finish the quest.
Nice. The first box should respawn by now. Because the enemies are going to start respawning. Yep, there we go. I will help them out. We're going to help each other get out of here safely. I like that. That's a nice feature about older WoW is people actually like making sure people get safely out of areas. There we go. Perfect. And we made it out. I know they can make it out too, so... But we will still fight our way through here to get back to the quest turn-in. Then we're gonna head to the camp to, pick up more quests. So that'll be nice. We're level 16 now, too. I don't have any points to spend, that's fine. Let's see. Got a sheep, some forest lurker spiders, and then our spot to turn in the quest. Let's get it done. Now, let's get around the corner here. And then we'll get on up in there and turn in the quest to the Storm Pike. I don't think this is part of a quest chain, but I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I've been through here as a new player. Not exactly a zone we go to anymore.
Talk to me. Did you see a lot of kobolds in there? I can't wait for the order to clear them out of the mine. The thought of their grimy hands clawing around our mine makes my stomach rumble.
More stamina. And more armor. Okay. Now we'll head to the next section, which is down here in Thelomar. Pick up those quests and continue about our business here in Lac Modan. Do 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 do. Nah, I think we're doing pretty good tonight. Big old black bear over there. An elder black bear. Mountain boar. Mountaineer flint. Almost to Thelomar. So, not too much further and we'll be all set. Oh, something else from the auction house. Nice. Need something else sold. About an hour ago, something else sold. That's about on average how long it takes to get things out of the auction house, is about an hour. That you put in and is purchased. So we will just get on down here and grab our mailbox, see how much gold we got. Not gold, but silver. 8 silver for the linen cloth, nice. Alright. Quest givers. Inside the inn? More than likely inside the inn.
The stout lager. Yep. Virda hearth stove.
Shortage of empty bellies here in Thelsamar. Kids running in and out. Workers from the excavation coming in after a hard day's work. We're famous for our blood sausages. I don't suppose you've ever tried them? No? Well, around here, you've got to work for your meals. And don't think just because you're a fancy adventurer, you'll be any exception. I'll need bear meat, boar intestines for the casings, and spider ichor for spice. You get me some of those and leave the cooking to Vidra. See you soon.
You got it, Vidra. It is outside. Okay. Next one should be up here. It's level 19, so a little bit more of a difficult quest.
Just to hear from Ironforge that we'll be spared a handful of soldiers for our own defense, and another 2 months until they arrive. Bad enough that our town goes unprotected, but the excavation and the dam are open to attacks as well. I've no choice then, it seems. I'll need hired arms. How about you? You seem a likely sort adventurer. A group of ogres has set up camp on the northeast of the lake.
Ogres?
Perhaps you could recruit some others and help remove the threat to our town.
Sure. Okay, you're paying me 20 silver? Yeah, I'll take care of those ogres for you. We can do that. Not a problem. I'm gonna die. And what do we got up here for a quest? Rat catching. From Mountaineer Cadrell. Sten and Droken. Not here. Okay. We will go pick up Iron Band's excavation from Jern Hornhelm. That will be our next pickup. Looks like he's in this building. Oh. Cadrell's over here at this end of the village right now.
Welcome to Thelsamar, your home away from home in Loch Modan. Thelsamar is a nice place, but it's not all beer and salted meat for those who answer the call to duty. If you're willing to face danger in the name of the Alliance, then read the poster outside the Thelsamar branch of the Explorers League.
Okay.
We have a real infestation problem to the west. Tunnel rat kobolds have moved into the foothills, setting up dens and fouling our land with their filth. We want them eliminated. Hunt them, bring me their ears and earn their bounty. You can find tunnel rat kobolds and their dens west of Thelsamar, littered along the mountains.
Okay, let's go get some ears.
Safe travel.
And... he has a quest.
Prospector Ironband is heading an excavation of ancient ruins east of the lake. His progress has been slow lately, especially considering all the supplies we've sent him. Ironband's a stout, honest dwarf who values results, which has me worried that forces are at work against him. Go to Ironband's excavation and speak with Magmar Felhew. He manages the details of the site and will know why there's a slowdown. To get to the excavation site, go around the southern tip of the lake, then head east. Keep your feet on the ground.
Appreciate that. So we got some decent little quests to start with and build up to. So we will start with rat catching, which is over here. No, that's spider ichor. Spider ichor, bear meat. Okay, back up there in the tunnels. So we'll just kill critters on our way back up to the tunnels. We won't go do ogres just yet. We need to get a little more experience. And we might have to look into some gear soon.
Alright, there's a ram. Should be some critters around here. There's a spider. There's another spider. So it shouldn't be too hard to take these guys down. In that we're like 5 levels ahead of them. But they don't have a guaranteed drop rate on the ichor that we need.
That's still recharging.
Come on. There we go. Spider meat. Ooh, he's gray. That's not good. Yeah, we're out leveling these quests a little bit, but we will still get experience for turning them in. Trogs. Not after Trogs yet. But it's good to know that they're here. And boars. Good. We need both of those. And then strike it. That's okay. We actually got the mountain boar, but that's fine. That'll help us out. Boar meat. Venom sac. No ichor. Oh, there's one of the tunnel rats we need. Come here. Oh, there we go. Hey, we got one of the ears. Yay! You can start making some progress. And come on, time to fall. Good, kobold. Darn, none of his ears were salvageable. Uh-oh, they're swarming us. I think we can handle them. Uh-oh, we got poisoned. Now we got a redoubt stack going, so that's good. That poison's going to last a little while longer, though. Which sucks. That's okay, we will make our way through it. Gotta make do. Alright, poison fell off, that's good. Now, let's go ahead and pick up our rewards. Chapbok Wellies. It's a mage quest, both of them. Oh, they're like rewards of power. Interesting. So those would start a rune quest for the mages. Alright. We got 2 more of the kobolds here. Can't ever be too careful with these kobolds. Don't want to get overrun. Let's heal ourselves. And get this kobold. Uh-oh. We have no way of stunning them right now.
Yeah, we still have lay on hands, so that does give us an out if we need it. Come on.
Health warning. Health warning.
Oh, I don't have that spell equipped, do I? Just put Purify on the bar. There we go. And well, it got us halfway through our... a little over halfway through our Ears quest for the kobolds, which is good. That's good news. More than half. Nice. Alright, let's keep going. Here we are. Unfortunately, no bear meat. We got another kobold here. We might as well try and get our 12 out of these ones. Just to complete that quest, if we can. And there we go. Another ear. 3 more ears to go. Let's see. There's the next one. Oh, that's a spider, actually, so that helps. That's another quest we're working on. So good news there. But nothing dropped. Alright, on to this spider. You don't have to worry about stunning this one because it's low enough level, it's not going to cause us too much trouble. On to the bear. Sorry, Yogi, you're not going to be stealing any picnic baskets today. We got some bear meat finally. So we're making progress on that quest at least. Alright. Now, let's keep on rolling and a-dodging. There we go. Let's see what we got over the hill here. More tunnel vermin. So that's good. It's helpful for that quest, which you only need 3 more ears to complete. No ear that time. That's okay. Now, ooh, a bear. We need that bear meat. There we go. Nice and easy. Pioneer trousers of the whale. Leather. Get us half gold. That's pretty good. But we are going to have to head back to town and clean out our inventory. We might have to take a flight to Ironforge and hit the auction house as well. Hopefully we can at least finish the ears quest. 2 more ears. Stun one of them so we can get a little bit of an edge. Instead of taking damage from 3 sources, we could take it from 2. And that's going to pull another one in. Hey, does one of them have a ranged weapon? Holy crap. Yeah, he has a bow. What the heck's up with that? And there's our 12th ear. We'll still loot off these 2.
Let's get the heck out of here. That looks like an ogre tunnel, too. Alright. We do have to go back to town and clean out some inventory. We'll try and kill a boar. I don't think we have anything for the boars yet, so we won't have inventory space for it if it does drop what we need. But that's okay. We can just keep on keeping on. Yep, just boar meat. So, back to Thelamar. We'll turn in one of the quests, pick up our money from the mail from the auction house. Boo-doo. We have 3 bag spots open. We should be able to sell off quite a bit of this stuff, honestly. But the non-soulbound items I need to keep so I can get those off on the auction house. Because once they're out and in the auction house, they have a potential of making us some money. Alright, let's get down here. We need a vendor.
What's on your mind?
There we go.
When I asked for those ears, I didn't realize they'd smell so bad. Here's your reward, adventurer. Well done.
Yay, some more money. We got 2.5 gold, that's not bad. We need... There we go, tradesman.
Talk to me.
Alright. Hey, Zimby, how you doing? It's been a while. Venom sack. Spider meat. Spider leg. Need to keep onto the bear meat. I'm doing good. Hanging in there, you know, keeping busy. Life being life and all that. Man, I haven't seen you in a hot minute, Zimby. You still play WoW? I'm gonna get rid of that. Sell those off to free up some more space. Get rid of those and that. Alright. Definitely frees up some space, but we definitely have stuff we need to sell off. We need to see if... Is there a blacksmith spot here in town? I don't think there is. Back to Twitch this past weekend with WrestleMania and Raw. Let's go back into WoW. Just updated it actually. Working on Hunter. Nice. On retail or on classic? I am playing both.
Mark my words, you won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms than the ones right here in Thelsamar.
Yeah, I haven't retail, but I do have one on Classic 2. Nice. Retail is looking really good. The new event is nice. I'm a little miffed. We have to wait for the Horrific Visions Revisited to start up on the 20th of May. But other than that, felt pretty good from what I did of the event today. That's what we did first when we started streaming. I went and did the Nightfall event. And then got over here onto my Paladin on Season of Discovery to play around with it a bit more and try and see what else has changed. Other than that, my schedule's been pretty fluid on what I'm playing as of late. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV on Mondays, WoW on Tuesdays. Delves. I do Delves. Wednesday is my retro games night, which we're changing that plan for tomorrow. We're going to be playing the Oblivion remake tomorrow. Thursday has been South of Midnight. Avalia, I thought you were going to bed. Thursday has been South of Midnight. Friday has been Blueprints, which is a really fun game. And Saturday has kind of been a mystery. It's either between multiplayer on Black Ops 6 or whatever I feel like playing that day. Okay, you are in bed. You have to... Please tell me you don't have to open again tomorrow. I'm going to tease Avali a little bit. She just wants to be laying in bed and hear my voice is what it comes down to. Zimpy. Our mutual friends have already ratted out Avalia. You do on Thursday and Sunday? Okay. Nice, man. Tired of opening? Fair enough. Coming back into the whole streaming thing, Monday and Friday will be Raw and SmackDown. With deleted VODs afterwards, of course. Wednesday will likely be my WoW day, and Sunday will be either Schedule 1 or Marvels, I think. Nice. Is Marvels sticking around? I heard they were going to stop support for it. Because I know Stream Raiders is stopping. In fact, Stream Raiders I think did stop. And they've got a new game that someone is testing similar to Stream Raiders. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten the invite for it yet. Streaming it earlier, I literally just came back around Sunday, so not sure what's sticking and what's going. Fair enough. I've seen a lot about Schedule 1. Just with some real-world experiences, I choose not to play it. Because I'll say those things that you peddle in that game led to what took my sister away from me. So, not something I'm going to play. But we're going to go ahead and smelt some copper and make some more items. All good, all good. I have no problem with people playing it. It just won't be a personal choice of a game to play for me. I am looking forward to testing out some more stuff. I've never played Oblivion, so I'm in for something new tomorrow. Alright, gonna make some grinding stones. Gotcha. I've only played Skyrim. Skyrim's fun. Ruined copper gauntlets. Alright. Not better than what we're actually wearing. Good old Skyrim.
What can I get for you today?
They do sell for $39 in the auction house. That's good. Expert, artisan, journeyman. This is classic Season of Discovery.
Let's see what I can teach you, shall we?
Season of Discovery adds some unique changes to the vanilla experience. Like for example, on my gloves, I have a rune that gives me Crusader Strike.
which didn't even come around till Burning Crusade. That's really neat. I play on Uther on retail. Silver Bar and Earthroot. And we're going to go ahead and look into some better gear in the auction house while we're here right now. So bear with me a little bit, my dudes. All right, shopping. When browse weapons, one-handed maces, usable items, search. Level 16. Holy God. You want 30 gold for those blue ones. Oh, no wonder they're actually pretty powerful. Buyout. Alright. Level Blackrock Mace. It's a decent amount of strength. Okay. Armor. Shield. It's 100 more armor. War paint shield, war torn. Jeez Louise. Let's go by buyout. Male. Head. Nothing. Shoulders. Grays. It's way too much. Chest piece. Mace. I don't think I have any. Good lord. Let's look at the buyout. First started playing WoW, I started on a private server. It's a much different experience. Yeah, it is a much different experience. I have been on WoW since its inception. I've been on WoW since like the first year into vanilla. Hey Bravo, I already finished on retail. I'm over on classic again. But the launch was pretty good. We just got new ones. Spirit and stand, defense. Alright, I need to see what's white that I still wear. I got the boots. Let's look at wrists. Just updated again. I guess they're doing maintenance tomorrow. For a while? I didn't see anything about another maintenance. I'll have to check. Yeah. Hands. let's go see what we got. Alright, I'll have to check the launcher. But overall, the new patch was really nice. I did enjoy that. We did get some decent pieces, though. New boots. New belt. New shield. And a new weapon. So we just need to find a vendor. So we'll just actually head back to the area. Let me see. Oh, the BattleNet launcher is going to have maintenance. Or wait, it might be retail, because I'm still looking at the classic launcher. So let me pull up retail live. Oh, they are 7 to 8 a.m. Pacific time. Okay. So 10 to 11 Eastern for those on the East Coast. Hi, vendor.
Try some of this cherry pie. It will put a smile on your face.
All right. Sell those back.
All right, then.
And head back out to Lac Modan. Yeah, no, I'm hoping to, just keep, plugging along.
But can those airy pink griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
The voice acting is actually something added in by an add-on for ¿cómo se llama? For Classic. Overall, though, it's been a lot of fun. Are you starting completely fresh, Zimby, or are you picking up your retail all over again? Tomorrow's maintenance thing. Finished download says pre-release content downloaded under retail. Start fresh. So she's lower level. Okay. Huh. What server are you going to play on? I said we're always looking for people on Uther in Safe Haven or Dark Haven, depending on which side of the factions you're on. Not that it's starting to matter that much anymore. Arthas Horde, been playing with Sabas and Sabarella. Nice. Don't recognize the names, so I apologize for that. But it's good to have people to play with. It's nice to see some faces from back in the day around again. I went into Danny's stream the other day. I ran into you. Cabalette was just talking to me the other day. Yeah, it's been interesting seeing... Hey, there we go. There's an Icar finally. Seeing some of the old faces around. Which one? Cabalette? Or... or Danny? Yeah, I was surprised when she messaged me. Benda hasn't been around much recently either.
But no, I had some time that I didn't stream because of moving to Germany, then moving back from Germany within a 9-month period. So it's nice to be back on something steady. And we're also up on the TikToks right now as well as on here, so it's nice. It really is, Scion. Fair enough. Well, I'm using the Stream Elements plugin for the multicasting. So it's a little bit easier in that regard. It all just runs through OBS. Alright, we do need more bear meat. Thank you for the posture check, Bravo. And the hydrate. It's funny, Cablet was telling me I should do more ASMR style with my stuff. Which I was experimenting with a little bit last night. I'm going to make it a redeem instead. So I don't have to try and put that voice on at all times. Oh, great. 5 minutes without the glasses. All right. All right, 5 minutes without the glasses. So at 9:04. Oh, that's not what we need to fight. That's not good. No, it's fun. I enjoy doing it. I was also doing some voice acting with Final Fantasy XIV last night. And going through the Hildebrand quests, which are freaking hilarious quests. They're quite literally the comic relief quests. Which that game definitely needs with some of the intense moments it gives you. Is that a boar? That's a boar. Yeah. Take the glasses off on the model too. Come on. There we go. And recast that. Disciple's cloak. Not better than what we're wearing. No, what's the scroll? I forgot that. I am. I'm still around over there a little bit. I just sent Catlet my information for the Sunday featured because she asked me to. She wanted to have me as one of the featured people. So I put in my information for it. Other than that, I don't check in on the server very often just because it's so busy and so fast-paced moving. It's hard for me to pay attention to. I've been trying to just be better about what I look at and stuff like that because of getting my diagnosis for ADD and autism in the recent few years. So just trying to be more careful about what so I don't get overstimulated or too engrossed and hyper-focused on really fast-paced conversations. Oh gosh, this quest is great for me.
I don't need it. Won't do us any good. Oh my goodness. Are you okay? So, we make our way across the... We need to make our way over here now. I understand that too. Ever since COVID, besides those diagnoses, I got COVID right at the beginning of the pandemic, and it damaged my autonomic system, leaving me with a condition called POTS, and which has in turn led to bouts with AFib or afibrillation. And we're in ads. Genetic kidney disease and chronic kidney stones. With heartburn. Oh my goodness, that's horrible. I just had an AFib episode this past weekend that had me bouncing between 120 and 180 and with really, really low blood pressure for 6 hours. So I was actually in the hospital on Saturday into Sunday. So they changed my heart medication a little bit. I'm now taking it twice a day instead of just once. And I am with a new care team here in Arizona because I'm here to help keep an eye on and take care of my godmother who is end-stage cancer. But no, Zimby, a lot has happened. Remember I was married when I first joined B42. I'm divorced now and living with my godmother to help her out. It's been a rough couple years. Mm-hmm. And 130, 160, it's dumb. Yep, I'm trying to help her out. She was really scared. She had never seen me have an AFib episode, so it scared her. Now we can put my glasses back on. So I've got a new care team that's going to help me out. And hopefully we can get things, in line and start taking care of things. So I can't work full-time anymore. I work part-time from home, which is hard. So streaming is kind of is part of that earning right now. So just working as hard as I can at it. Day at a time. I still have fun. And that's what matters to me, is having fun and hanging out with all of you all. And I want to be entertaining, which I'm trying my best to be entertaining, but yeah, we got serious for a second. Wait, am I not tracking anything? I am not tracking my minerals. Let's put that on the bar. There we go. And that should be the last one. Yep. Still, 3 pulls is pretty good off of an old style mining node. Oh, wrong direction. Smart to hire a lawyer. I hope you can do it. It's hard. I tried at one point, but none of my medical team would sign off on it.
So I'm hoping that with this new medical team, we can make some progress on it and actually get it approved. Alright, there's where we need to turn to the excavation. I want to make sure I have my doctors on my side before I go for it again. But no. So, we are making our way around the bottom of the lake. We're heading to this spot here you see on the map. So we can turn in this mercenaries, the Iron Band's excavation quest. Nice. I'm glad you've got the care team you need. I'm hoping this new one that I start seeing at the beginning of next month will help. I'm also working on getting the full disability discharge of my student loans. So I'm working on that as well.
Jern wants to know what the slowdown is, eh? Iron Band is putting together his latest progress report with details, but I can tell you this, it's the Trogs! Recently, just before the Trogs surfaced within the site, we had uncovered a large number of strange carved idols, but we didn't have the chance to study them.
I just called my student loan holder and asked about it, and they gave it to me as an option. All depends who it is. Mine's Mohila, so.
I want to study them, and I want them out of Trog hands. You can find the idols on the Trogs infesting the site.
No, Mohila.
See you soon.
I don't know about Nelnet, but I think Mohila just took over a bunch of the Nelnet ones.
Sent to Thelsamar, a progress report, and a restatement of my request for more blast powder. Here's the report. Take it to Jern Hornhelm. He's our local contact in Thelsamar. It's not a difficult task, but it must be done.
Alright, and with that, I will be right back.
All right, I'm back. Where we left off. Hey, Lucid. You like WoW? Yeah, I've been playing WoW for about 20 years, man. Thank you, Zimby. Where we left off is we had just gotten our 2 quests from here, but before we begin and go after the trogs in here, we're going to go and run this 1 quest back and turn it in. And hopefully that will help us out with some a little bit more experience. We're going to back and then we'll come back over here, clear out the trogs, and head up and do the mercenaries. I think we get another quest which we will have to do more stuff here in the excavation. That's right. So we are heading northwestern, but we aren't going to swim across the lake because there be monsters in that lake. There are threshers in that lake, and I don't want to get eaten. There are basically a bunch of Nessies in that lake, and that's no fun. I mean, they're great for drops, but no fun for our survivability. And yes, I am going to stop and mine away at some more so we can make stuff. Mine, 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 mine. Unfortunately, we can't diggy holes in this game to find more stuff. Oh, dear God, bidding me. What the hell, man? Ah. Thanks to the heart attack, mini-me. Alright. And how are we going to get to that copper vein? Up and around? Up and around. Perfection. Excellent. Yeah. I'm enjoying the game a lot. It is a lot of fun. And yeah, we're just going to keep on rolling and rolling, rolling. Sure, it just happened. It just happened to go off, right, Mini-Me? Yeah. I'll remember this. I'm watching you. Alright, let's get back to Thelamar. That's the only thing about being a paladin is I'm kind of slow. Hunters have the advantage leveling up for sure because they've got cheetah. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, it does come quick. Especially for EST. Get some good sleep, Zimby. Sleep well, dream well. Now we'll see you again soon. Alright, we're all some back to Thelamar. Have a good night, Zimby. Alright, so we'll get back up here and turn this in. But no, so far the launch for 11.1.5 has been really, really good and enjoyable. We did switch already to Season of Discovery, but I did enjoy what I got to play of Nightfall. Just hoping to see that, I don't know, that they push up some of the time gating they have set in place. I can understand why they want to time gate some. It gives them a little bit more time to do some testing and fine tuning. But it's hard for us that want to, do horrific visions. I really looking forward to that. And I want to try Dastardly Duos, which those start on Thursday, so that's not a problem. But it only runs Thursday to Saturday, so I'm going to have to play that off stream to check it out. And then...
What's on your mind? Bah! Iron Man's having trouble with the trogs. I wonder if he wants that blast powder to aid his digging, or to aid his efforts against the trog beasts.
Report to Ironforge. Uh-oh.
Anyway, it's powder well spent. But what's strange is I sent him plenty of blast powder weeks ago. I wonder where it went. We'll need approval to get Ironband more blast powder. You'll have to take his report to the Explorers League headquarters in Ironforge.
I'll say we're going to Ironforge real quick.
Give it to Prospector Stormpike, and don't forget to duck after you deliver it. Stormpike is hot-headed, and he won't be happy to hear of Ironband's slow progress at the site. You'll find Stormpike in the Assembly of Explorers.
Alright, so we gotta make sure we duck afterwards. We don't want to get smacked. Because apparently Stormpike will deck the messenger. And that's no fun. That's no fun at all. I fear for my life, people. I do. Wait, at the height difference. Oh boy. At that height, well, it's not a gnome at least. Thank goodness. If it was a gnome, I would need a cup. But if being it's a dwarf, that's kind of going to knock the wind out of me. It's going to be right to the gut. Fish, 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 fish. What you going to catch, Avalia? For those over on the TikTok side, we have a fishing minigame over on the purple site on Twitch. So if you want to check that out, please come on over. It's quite fun. Alright, let's see what I catch. What'd you catch this time? You caught a loggerhead turtle. Nice. My turn. Let's see what I catch. Do 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 do. I caught a shopping cart. Wow. That's not good. So, we need to go to the Hall of Explorers, which are actually heading the right way. Yay, I remember how to get places a little bit. What are you going to have with us here at the Hall of Explorers, my friends? You got a leatherback. Congratulations, Mini-Me. Alright.
Great to meet you. Curse that Ironband. I sent him a load of blast powder weeks ago, but he's made no mention of it in this report. So, where did the blast powder go? If Ironband still needs blast powder, then by Magni he'll have it.
Good.
I sent the approval on ahead with a messenger to Jörn Hornhelm in Thelsamar. He'll prepare the powder and other supplies to take to Ironband. And one more thing, I want you to personally see that the shipment of powder reaches its destination.
Okay.
The last one didn't, so keep your mind sharp and your eyes open.
Alright. We'll make sure this shipment gets to him. Wait, we're going to be carrying a blast powder. And we like fighting. Ooh. This could be bad. This could be bad for us. Alright, there's the Griffin Master. Yeah, I don't want to go boom. No, 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 no. No going boom.
The Wildhammer dwarves might have fast steeds, but can those airy pink griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
Alright. For Enchanter, living stats plus speed to gloves. That's gonna be hard to find.
We have 1 out of 33 runes for the paladin. By the way, guys, that discount code for Magic Candle Company also applies to any of the sales that they're running right now. So any deals they're running right now, you can use that code to get 15% off anything of your total order. And it's really good stuff. I mean, I have a number of the room sprays here. Oh, pardon me. All right, we are on our way back to Lockmodan. And then we will have to get that blasting powder out to Ironbeard. And hopefully not go boom in the process. I mean, I like having an explosive ending, but not that kind of explosive. Yeah. Not that kind of boom to end the night. Alright, let's get down the hill and turn this in.
What? Stormpike wants you to personally see the shipment to Ironband? I suppose that's fine. The only problem is, I've already sent Huldar with the porters Miran and Cyan. You just missed them. They left just a short while ago.
Oh, great.
It's not too late, though. You're welcome to go to look for Huldar. He can't have made it very far. Strong as they are, Miran and Cyan can only move so fast, laden down with those barrels. They're taking the normal route to the site, leaving south out of town and following the curve of the loch. Shouldn't have a problem finding them unless they've already gotten there. See you soon.
Let's go find them. Hopefully they're not in trouble. Okay, and it even marked where we need to look. That's nice. So, let's get our human butt over there. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Bear! Bear thinks we're tasty. Alright. More stuff from the auction house. Nice. Now let's see what we got down here. We are moving and a grooving and I forgot to empty my bags. I made the classic WoW mistake, not emptying my inventory. Fantastic. What could go wrong? I mean, I don't think we'll fill our inventory that quick, but you never know. I like getting into fights. I like looting things. I'm a loot goblin. Grizzlepaw Ridge, and then the lock. So, it should be around here somewhere. There's a carriage with a couple of barrels next to it. That's not good. Help! We're being attacked! Dark Irons! One of their own betrayed him. Interesting.
Delivering these barrels to the excavation site is hard work, but there are so many depending on us to get the blast powder there. We must do what we can against the Dark Irons. It'll take more than a Dark Iron ambush to stop the deliveries, but Cyan...
Good doors.
I would never have suspected him to be one of their sympathizers. We've been working with him for almost a year now. Maybe I missed the signs. Well, I'll consider that later. We've been hauling the barrels of powder back and forth.
Scion, you're a Dark Iron sympathizer? I didn't know that.
Now we have to split up the work. Moran's taking the barrels and I'm watching over the other ones. I don't feel safe letting Moran haul the rest of the shipment by himself. When he's ready to go, maybe you could escort him on his next trip.
Watch, get her back.
Great, an escort mission.
Adventure. You'll be escorting me to the excavation site? That's good to hear. After Scion and his cronies, who knows what else the Dark Irons might have up their sleeves? Anyways, let me just make some final checks. Talk to me again when you're ready to go. Ready to go, adventurer? First, we need to get this powder to Ironbound. It'll be a lot for me to carry, and these parts can get dangerous. And who knows what else the Dark Irons might have in store for me. I'll feel a lot better with you coming along.
I got your back, man. All right. Do 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 do. We'll walk with him. That's the speed he's going. He's walking. He's not running. We got this. Here we go. And we'll just stroll along, walking along. Do 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 do. Interesting. He's technically walking just a hair faster than the walk speed. No, he's not. I wish he did walk a little bit faster though. Come on, get those little legs going. Doesn't look like we're gonna run into anything else really aggressive. Unless there's a scripted attack up ahead. I don't see any other aggressive enemies. Everything's either is all passive unless we attack them. Which is good. We don't want anything super aggressive in our way. Yeah, our skill and maces hit 90 on that last attack. I forgot that. I didn't notice that. That's nice. There's a spider over there to the left, but I don't think it's going to cross our path that far. So we should be safe. Oh. There they are. Alright, we'll stun one. Need to use our seal. Or blessing, rather. Okay, man. There we go. That's right, I do have something to spend here. Alright. Now, we spent that in the toughness section. And we made it. Thank goodness. Let's turn into Ironbrand.
To think that the Dark Irons have sympathizers able to procure this sort of material for their dastardly plans. That's a matter for someone else to consider. Some other time. I must put this powder to good use.
Off with you.
Alright, now we have to complete our quest here. Is there a vendor here? There is a vendor here.
You got my attention.
Alright. Clean up. And... so. 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 Okay. Clean up our inventory a little bit. Now, let's go find us some trogs to kill. To unalive. No, we are definitely going to have to use our stun here.
Health warning.
This is not good.
Health warning. Health warning. Health warning.
I'm not going to survive. Oh, I did get a heal off.
Health warning. Health warning.
I'm going to die. I got a little too eager and jumped in there. I got my butt kicked. That's what happened. Oh my god, this is a long run back. Alright, but I'm going to say goodbye to TikTok for the night. So go ahead and come on over to the purple site if you want. I appreciate you guys over there. Alright, but no. So. We'll get our body back. We'll try that one more time. Actually, we're spirits, so we should be able to just run across the water. If I'm not mistaken. Thank you for the hydrate, Avalia. Wait, we can't. We can run on the water. Okay. I say we better be able to. We're a ghost. I wonder. Hopefully we can get this cleared. If not, we will probably call it a night here in Lochmodan. We made some good progress, though. Fortunately, a lot of tonight was travel, but that's the thing about Classic WoW. It does take a bit to get from place to place. Alright. We will eat and drink. Alright. Heal up. Alright. We will stun him for a few seconds. We just have to take them one at a time pretty much. Two out of 8. Let's get up this. Oh, there's one there.
I need to get closer.
Come on. Because now we're fighting things we should be fighting. We're not, like, fighting things that are way ahead of us. Wrong button. Oopsie. Alright, there we go. Oh boy. We will not be going up there. There's two of them up there. Gotta be very careful on how we decide to pull things in this area.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I got a healing potion back, which is good. Too many of them that direction. Got one there. Alright. Gotta be a little bit strategic on how we're gonna try and get these 8 idols. We're halfway there, so that's good.
I can't cast that yet.
Alright. Should be able to get that one over there next. The one over here. Alright. Next one. And we'll stun him since he's a geomancer. We don't need him casting too many spells on us. Actually, there's one thing I forgot. We don't have a weight stone on our weapon right now. It does add some damage. Alright. Get around this corner. Hopefully we can take this down pretty carefully. That's 6 out of 8. I don't want to take on 2 of them. I also don't want ones to start respawning behind us, but they might. And we got one right there. Let's take him out.
It's too far away.
Oh, he resisted the stun. That's not good. Oh, he's level 19. That's why he resisted. Come on. Get back here. And of course he didn't drop it. Alright, those 2 bodies. Oh, there's a new one over there. Nice. That'll be helpful. Still need 2 more idols to finish the quest. We just gotta be smart about it. That's all it comes down to. He dodged the Crusader Strike. Damn. Stun him. Try another one. There we go. We got both of those abilities off on. So that's good.
Health warning.
Yep. Alright. Eat and drink. one more idol. There we go. So, the bodies have disappeared, so they're going to respawn soon. Oh, we got one we can take on right here. So we got 2 of them, which is nice. That should help us get what we need. The stun him since he's a Geomancer. We got a nice big crit off of him. That 100 was nice. It definitely helps. Another Geomancer. Okay. Still need one more. We're getting there. Have any more of them respawned? No, those ones have not respawned. So we will check around the other side. So there's 3 lanes we can go through on getting back in here. And there has to be a Trog we can fight along each one. Magosh and Boss Galgosh. Oh, there we go. There's one right there on this little ramp. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go, nice crit. We are gonna live. Hopefully we get the last idol we need from this. Burnished gloves. What are those? Strength and stam? That's a good upgrade. Oh. We forgot to cast our Crusader Strike. Can't in combat, crap. Having Crusader Strike is a big help, damage-wise. Otherwise, we don't do very well. Alright. Crusader Strike back on there. There we go. We still need 1 idol. Let's hope we can get this off this digger. So far, so good. He's dodging a couple of our attacks, but that's okay. That's fairly usual. There we go. Still no idol. Damn. What's that? 10. Wonder what tin requires for mining.
Health warning.
A Berserk Trog. Crap. Here's our last one. Crap.
Health warning. Health warning.
Yep, I died. We gotta make that run again. That's just fantastic. That's okay. We'll hydrate again. Gotta keep that hydration up. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba. There we go. And away we go. All right, we're almost there. There we go. Now, hopefully we don't get overrun when we go to get our body. That's the last thing we need, is to run back here and there's a ton of guys here again. Mining 65 required. Okay. Alright, let's go turn this in. Where's our mining at? $59 out of... So we're not that far off from it. So that's good. Alright, let's turn this in and then we will be calling it a night.
You got them! Nicely done, adventurer. And you don't look too worse for wear, even with those berserk trogs about. I'm going to keep my eye on you. You show some promise.
Alright, we'll take the trog slicer. It's worth the most. And I'm going to send you guys over to someone named Witchy Little Bunny that I found the other day. They are playing Dead by Daylight. And then I will see you guys tomorrow for Oblivion. Alright. Have a wonderful night. We will have a... we will be playing, like I said, we'll be playing Oblivion tomorrow. And I will put in spray time. Get locked on. Witchy Little Bunny. Alright, there we go. Here's the raid message. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Be good. And bye-bye.